Good evening and welcome. So we are coming back here on a Wednesday with another first look at a new game. Not necessarily a new game, but a new game for me. That's the criteria. It has to be a new game for me to do these first look videos. The intention is that I'll do sort of what I've done a few other times, since that I'll be streaming a game. Today we're going to stream a game called Foundry. It is a voxel-based factory game, indie development, pre-early access, so rough around the edges. But we've been looking at those, and as long as we sort of keep our mind on the bigger picture, and then use it as a basis for providing feedback and see if there's something, if there's a core of interest that we can then follow the path of development towards a finished product. And it's always nice. Well, my genre is factory games, so the fact that there are more factory games coming up now and then is good for both me and for us as gamers in this little genre. Thank you, Immortal King, for the 8 months. So I'll be streaming this game for 4 hours today, and then I'll see if I can make some kind of summary video about what I learned tomorrow on YouTube. That's kind of the intention of it, and we'll try to do that once in a while. No more than once a week for sure, but it could be sort of a regular thing if you find it interesting, if it's something that works on YouTube as well, and then we can give that a shot on a more or less weekly basis. Hey Oddbug, thank you for 19 months. Yeah, 8 hours. Psh, I'm not gonna do 8 hours. No. I think it's also like a fair assessment. Like if I play the same amount for every game, then I can say, well, this is what you can expect after 4 hours of gaming. And I think that if you play a game for 4 hours and you haven't been hooked, then that's a problem. Then you and the game are not a good match, right? It's like when you say, oh, you must in this book, let's say, oh, read Game of Thrones. Like, oh, it's boring. No. By book 3, it'll be good. Like, yeah, but I'm not gonna be reading 1,500 pages before it gets good. Now, that's not the case with Game of Thrones, but you know, other things like Breaking Bad, people go like, oh yeah, midway through season 3, it actually isn't boring anymore. Like, okay, well, it's kind of hard to get there. Flypins, thank you for the 4 months. So, you know, let's see who discovers the new emotes first. Ooh. Yeah, so that's the intention, and we'll be playing this game today. And we'll keep in mind that it's early in the development cycle. Let's see what else is there to talk about. Well, I think I had something that I wanted to touch upon here, but now it completely eludes me. Oh well. Yeah, 4 hours should be enough to see the loop. Exactly, you should see the loop and then see the sort of the perspective moving forward. There's also some like, I don't know when there's a release date or anything, but you know, they'll be part of the Steam Next Fests in start October, together with other games like Tectonica, for example. So that's interesting if you're following indie development as well. And then we'll just keep an eye on it when there'll be more patches and stuff like that. And then we'll come back. The intention here is just to have a look at it. And then if we like it, we'll keep it on our radar. And then as it sort of matures a bit more, then it can warrant a few more videos of that, or for more streams, depending on how good or how compelling it is. So that's the basis. And as always with these kind of things, well, I can't even say this because it's not on Steam yet. Well, actually it is on Steam, but it's not for sale on Steam. But if you find it interesting, what you can do to help the developers on Steam is to click the wish listing. It's kind of like the like button on YouTube. It just shows in this case, Steam algorithm that this game is something to be recommended. When people play similar games, then recommend this for them as well. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, there we go, Flying Pants. You figured it out. It does look a bit like static, but I'll let the moderators fight it out about that. Cool. Right, another thing, it's indie development, and they are sort of writing things like, oh, best regards, the Foundry dev team. But I looked on their website. I mean, first of all, it's difficult to find the website, but then you find the website and it doesn't say like, hey, we are 4 guys from this location doing this or something. That's kind of the feeling I get from this, but I don't know. So that's the thing that I found generally with indie developers. They're not very good at telling who they are. Of course, like, focus on the product, but sometimes it's nice to also sort of get some names behind it. Like, for example, in Captain of Industry, Mafia Games is because they're called Marek and Philip. So, oh, Mafia. Okay, well, that's how it comes. Delivering me to 480 playback. I'm on fiber. Good for you. That'll help your digestion. Not that how that's relevant to anything else, but it's good for you that you're getting your fibers. But it's just Twitch being Twitch. You know, I can't do anything about it. I'm sending it to you in high quality HD, but that's all I can do. I eat fiber optic cables for breakfast. Well, maybe that will deteriorate your your internet connection sort of over time, you gnawing on the cables. Maybe that's why you only get 480. Hello, Minotaur Black. Alright, so I think lots of people already in here for just this first look, so let's jump into the game and see what it has to offer for us. We can at least hear the background music at this point. There's a robot. So it's first person and it's very much voxel based. And we're just gonna go like that. Random. Anyone want the seed? That's the one. So I posted on Reddit from the Foundry devs experiment with water shaders. Oh, was that the... I saw that post as well and I was like, it kind of looks like Foundry, but they didn't say anything. It was just like, oh, our little indie game. And I was like, it looks kind of like Foundry. Funny how we saw the saw the post, but I didn't connect it to to this. Well, I think that looks really good for a voxel based game. So let's have a look. Yeah, the bot reminds of DSP. Chunk. All right, that's it. Okay, so first of all, I did load it up just to see if I could figure out what the hell is going on. Basically, it looks like everything is it terraformable? Yeah. Every little voxel here can be terraformed away. Oh yeah, not that we're gonna do that right now, but we'll probably spend enough time on this. So the objective for us is what the hell? Oh, Q? Oh. Target copied send? I don't want to copy send. Okay, well, Q is a copy button, I guess. Is it only first person? Looks like it. So you can see up top right hand corner, behind me you will see there are some hotkeys and it's very much reminiscent of Factorio here. At least we have a map available. Okay, so we have that thing, Xenoferrite and Technum ore. Xenoferrite is over here. This is a pretty good flat space to build a little factory, so let's just run around here and we can start by mining. So this, like, again, it kind of looks like in terms of satisfactory with the outcropping on top of the mines, but after that you have the mine underneath, so we need to just get all of these crusts on top. We're leaving with so many. I feel that the sound here is a bit loud. Everything to 50%. Let's try that. Yeah, that's better. At least on my end. What do you think? We'll just mine all of these little things because we're here anyway. Oh, if you don't complete it, then it starts over. but compared to your voice, a bit loud. Okay. Well, we'll see. Okay, so then we took all of that out to start with. Why not? Now we need to take the other thing, which is over here. Oops. C jump. You can see what happens. C, this is the crafting menu. C. So if you see this and me jumping, then that's because I tried to do bunny hopping, but that's not a thing. I really feel this game needs jump. We need double jump. We need double jump. Double jumping is just the best thing that gaming has introduced. Why is that not a thing in real life? I want to be double jumping. Oh yeah, finished my task. Cool. Now I need to find some biomass. But I'll just clean out this location. How do you get access to play it? It's on itch.io. That's where I got it. And you can also go to their website and then you can see that you can buy it in... Yeah, and I think you can get access to it there. How big is the inventory? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I thought tab would be inventory, but no. I don't know what that is. Current target? That's the inventory. Oh, tab is my tab bars down below, and then I press 1 to equip this. B for inventory. Yeah, okay, B for inventory. Thank you. So, someone has played it before. Well, it's always like O for rotate, and, you know, we get used to it. It's always slightly different. Oh, I guess backpack. Well, I guess it's just location on the map. Good, we got some stuff. Let's get the vegetation thing. This one must have a lot of vegetation. Good. And we want to build closer to the... Not that. Closer to this corner here. Because this corner will have the Technoxenoferrite. Have a high passing price for early access? Yeah, well, not as much as Captain of Industry. Remember that? Whew, that was crazy.
Our illustrious
hey, Wesker, thank you for the 21 months. I mean, honestly, I would not buy it right now. I would just at least wait until the end of the stream and then see how it is, and then you can just judge it. But I mean, if you buy it for early access, it's gonna last a while anyway. Alright, so now we need to build a few of those. They'll build 4 of those. Cool. I don't know how that's gonna work, but... oh, nope. How do I rotate? R. That's a pretty reasonable assumption to rotate like that. Ta-da! And then it's really interesting. You just go up to it and click. So you can shut down, start. And then I want to make... That requires some xenoferrite things. And then I also miss fuel. Where's my fuel? No, that was not what I wanted. That's fuel. Okay, we're gonna need more fuel. A lot more fuel. Yeah, R for rotate? I don't know. It makes no sense. Didn't know you'd get... You gotta itch for it to... What? Itch for it to... I don't know. Oh, right. It was gone already. 70 biomass. Yeah, biomass is gonna take forever to get. But it also seems to last a long time. Well, at least they don't collapse on me like they do in Valheim. Damn, I miss Valheim. I just saw there was an update in Valheim and I accidentally clicked on it on Steam and I went like, no, I want to play. Alright, so the next one, I'll do the same thing. And then I'll also have 2 of the other ones. Oops. Go away, you. I like that. Boop. Missing fuel. How do we get... Fuel. Don't you dare be in my way. Good. You miss... Oh, these are the most important ones. Manage inventory. I wonder how I split a stack. Probably can't. That's 99, so we're gonna need more. And then pick up, pick up, pick up, but no fuel. And pick up. Yay, we get stuff. We're gonna get a bit more fuel so we can get the last one going. Breaking a rock is faster than breaking a cactus. Well, yeah, that's true, but it's sand. Breaking sandcastle is faster than chopping down trees. You're dead already. How much? There. 60 biomass. Alright, we're already sort of deforesting the area. Shift right click to get split menu. I have a feeling the civil engineer might be somewhat associated with the game, or at least have tried it before. Something tells me, okay, this one has fuel, you don't have fuel, so you take that fuel. And then we just go, whoop. I also think it's, why is this not happening? There, 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 and there. Sweet. Oh, also put stuff in, put stuff in, put stuff in, put stuff in. Good. That's the manual stage we're at here. 30 minutes before before me, engineer, had to go to bed. Alright, 30 minutes, so you're 30 minutes ahead of me. Building blocks. Oh, yeah. So building blocks. That's what we want to do. There we go. And we already... See, this is the crazy part, I think, is that no matter how many of these ferrite you have, you will never have enough. Because this thing just takes an ungodly amount. Right, so I'm gonna make it, it says next to an ore deposit. Let's go to B for inventory and then get that probably, oops, into position 2, I guess. Okay, so maybe like this. Sweet. Build 20 next to an inventory. And then a drone miner. We need to build that. That is... Drone miner. We need an ungodly amount of things. Back again. Input, output, input, output, input, output, input, output. We want to get that automated. I want to thank you for all the great tutorials and starting builds on YouTube. Thank you. You helped me get into Dyson Sphere program. Wanted to know if you have a thought video of some sort about combat DSP. No, I don't do that. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't do a... Oh my god, combat is gonna be... And we have no clue what it is. I'm just gonna play it when it comes out, and then I'm gonna do tutorials and guides and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna be making non-existent content, because that will be exactly what it is. Completely non-existent. Someone said hi, Gareth, but I don't see... Oh, hello. Oh, Gareth only said hi, Mr. Mini, so it's not for me. Well, hello, Gareth, as well. It's all Minecraft. It's kind of Minecraft. Just don't tell me. Inventory, and I'm gonna get one of those in here. There. And okay. Oh, so it tells me how much I get. Oh, okay. Rotate that, and then I kind of feel that it's not a good idea to do that. Okay, I get it. I kind of get it. It's always a puzzle whether you are supposed to be holding things down or what.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And rotate like that. Yeah, that counts. Oh, it doesn't work because... Yeah, okay. And who was that? Julian, thank you. Oh, it's alright. Shadowhopper, thank you for the 2 years. Oh, we're running out. We're running out. We're gonna need to get replenished. And I'm imagining that this game is gonna be 90% crafting foundations. That's what it seems like right now.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, no power. Oh well. Biomass generator. Hey, Master MSC, and also the Duran for the 5 months. This will be our, I don't know, factory floor. Ah, still not. There, too. Okay, so now I need to make a biomass generator. Sure, let's make one of those. Wonder if that's enough. We don't know how much it is.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, so it has to go down here. Hey, and Tatos, thank you for the tier 2 for 14 months. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. And these panels, these ground floor are actually conducting electricity. That's nice, isn't it? More biomass. Hey, Tomsky, thank you for the 17 months. Good to see you. And thank you all of you for just this regular little pitch for a little hype train triggering. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for joining in on this train. Yeah, we're gonna need to fill this up with 100. One stack. Volgra, thank you for 3 months. Last alright, thank you to the civil engineer. Hopefully see you guys soon. And we just bloop, pop that in. Grid status okay. Grid stats, yeah, okay. This is a bit rough around the edges, but you know, biomass burnout, drone miners, 000. That's kind of weird. Oh, look at that. Drone miners. Oh, they're cute. They're cute. Muchov, thank you for the 5 months.
A kind gesture.
Let's go look at that one. What have we got here? Oh, we got a tiny bit. It's not exactly fast, but they bring in 4 per pitch, right? Per ring. Hey, the simple code writer. It's a level 1. It's a level 1. Sweet. And we'll take that. And what about here? What's the grid status now? Does that? Okay, now 100, 100, 100. Okay, so 200. I don't know. Don't understand. Ooh, Artbug. Thank you for 10 gift subs. Wow, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. And
enter the fray.
There you go. Anyone who got gift subs. I see some regulars there. Oh, Isolda, you got a Isolda, thank you. You got a, you are a Templar of the Path, and now you are also a sub. Hey, Bruce Rancher, long time no see. Lurking, I see. It's okay. You're always welcome to lurk. You'll just be called out when I notice you. Oh, flashlight. Flashlight is not B, it's light. Makes sense.
A kind gesture.
So now we'll do pick up and pick up, and then go down here and
our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
okay, we are out of the other thing.
A generous bestowal.
Nice to see a new game. Thank you, Lonefels. Wasn't it? Oh, it was Rain right before Artbug with the 200 bits from Rain. Thank you. And Lonefels with the 200 bits. Ticket to the hype train. Lurker number 5. Thank you for the 6 months. And Baked Beans. Nice to see a new game. Good to see you as well. You are kind of like a new game. What do we need to do? We need to build stuff over at the other location, so that I can also just have somewhat automatic mining. If I just built like 1 of these and 2 of these on a little platform over there, then I think that's going to be a good idea, just so we have something going. A bit of supply for both things.
Is greatly appreciated.
Let's go that. It's a bit too far away to drag them together just now. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, so what do we want? We need to start crafting. We are going to need 2 drone miners, 1 of those, and then the rest is just building blocks, I guess.
Our illustrious champion
building blocks.
returns.
And let's get some stuff on the way. Yeah, they're Protoss probes, that's actually true. I was like, where have I seen them before? But that's exactly where they are. That is exactly. And Pretty PC, thank you for 3 months. Oh, hey, Nikon with a tier 2. That is enough. Oh, for 6 months in advance. Wow. That is enough to tip it over to a level 2 hype train. Thank you. Oh, here it is. It's actually not that far away. It's a brilliant starting point. You're gonna need some power. Hello, live action pixel. How's it going? Just getting started on this new game. So, just carefully, just getting started. There we go. And what are we going to do? We're going to be building a small block that was supposed to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. I could build it like this. And then build you on top. Oops. Okay, and then if I build the other one here. But didn't it say it had to be built on... Does that work? Missing building foundation. Okay, so it doesn't work. You are allowed to build it, but it's not going to work. Oh, I cannot drag it. Oh. Yeah, I'm not used to building in blocks. Ah! Right. Can I also do ramps or something? I must be able to. Okay. Totally useless, this part. I wanted to build it down here. So that covers a lot. And then the power, we'll build that. Whoop. Good stuff. And they will now start deploying. Let's find some more biomass here and there. Okay, so we got to a level 2. That's super nice. Let's have a look at who are the leaders on the train. That's Artbug, not surprising, with the 10 gift subs, and Civil Code Rider with 500 bits. Thank you. Build in the middle. Obviously, I'm going to build in the middle, yes. But I'm going to have to kind of build towards the 2. Could someone please remind me the game name? Looks like Valheim, but rifle played on stream. Oh,
Tales of our endeavors.
That could be it. Ooh, hey Calmarin, thank you for your 5 gift subs. Ooh, you're getting close to those that nice 200 mark. Can we get to level 3? It's a long way off. Hey, Ursula, good evening.
A gleaming endowment.
There, more power. And do I have something? Yep. It's not a flawless design we've built here, to say the least. God damn, it's awful. Can I... Oh, I can... No, that's a ramp. No, that's... What? I wonder how I do that. Do I just... Whoop! Ah! And I can kind of look up there. Beep. Get it. And get that one. Back again. Whew! Oh, 60 seconds, 40 seconds. Ah, come on. Can we do it? 37? It's a bit of a way off. That one. This doesn't have anything now. Oh, it did have a bit. Artbog, okay, thank you for the 10 more gift subs. You're at 199 gift subs. All right, 30 seconds for someone to get the last 16%. That can be done, right? That can be done. 16% in the last few seconds. Ursula, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And also, Starving coming up clutch here with the 5 more gift subs. Thank you guys. That's very kind of you.
Tales of our endeavors
Okay, so
proliferate.
that's the first thing. So now it says build a smelter. Craft 2 loaders. Craft something something. Let's build a... that's a smelter. And it was 2 loaders. That's a loader. I think that's kind of an assembler. There. Let's get that done. And they're going to just put in the rest into something else. Thank you so much. It's a level 3. That means we get a new color for the factory. If that's a thing. 200 out of 200. I wonder if that is a measure of... Yeah, 150 now.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Huh. Kind of hard to know what the output of this one... Oh, it does say max output 800 kilowatt. Current output 200. Damn, nice. And Aberon is also joining in. Thank you so much for the 6 gift subs. Just not 5. 6 gift subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, look at those protest probes. Yep, they are very protest probes. I wonder if it's worthwhile to build like 1 more of those. Just to mine faster. It seems like this xenoferrite thing is going to be what we need the most of. Especially since it's used for concrete. I mean, foundation. Let's see. So what are we building? We have not built a smelter yet. Why have I not built a smelter? What did I build? I thought I built a smelter. I built a smelter. Oh, built a smelter. It didn't build. There. Some... Guess we're probably going to need that conveyors and loaders are going to be more important. So, there. Yep, we're going to be spending most of our time at just building foundations, it seems. And then the... isn't there a... There is a thing here, which I can't reach without going out here. Okay, configure. Let's definitely do this one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then we need to figure out how the loaders work. And thank you, Spell, for the 38 months. Good evening. Just got a positive corona test from my son and looking forward to 5 days of home office with 2 kids at home. Yay! I mean, I don't know if you mean it, but it doesn't sound awful. And thank you, Urchulak. Pretty cheap bid leader so far. Oh yes. Well, yeah. Artbug is sitting conveniently there at the on the subs, and we're already halfway through. So that means like that means 15 subs for the remainder. Okay, so let me see how that works. Learn about the basics. Nah, what is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, look at it. That's a thing, and then the belt is supposed to go underneath here. Ah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Maybe like that? Oh, I should probably turn it. Oops. And Benenson, thank you for 13 months. Oops, I also deleted that. Oh well. No! Stop doing that. Rotate, rotate, rotate. I wonder if that's how we do it. And then a loader like this. Building. Oh, it's nice that it does that. Ah, okay. Okay. It's a thing. Does it work? It works. Ah, that's nice. 60 seconds! Oh no, the panic. 30 seconds. Thank you everyone for getting us to a level 3. Well, we're gonna do the other one as well. 4. "20 seconds, and Artbug and Urchulak in the lead. There. We'll just throw it. I like that there are so many openings for this. Just makes it... And
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Thank you, Nasio. Thank you for the gift subs. Remember, I know you are new to this game here. It takes a while for them to process, but thank you very much for the gift subs anyway. It's great, but getting them food, homeschooling, and working at the same time. Yeah, but if there's, I mean, okay, maybe it's just me, but if they're sick, then you're not schooling. That's how I look at it, at least, right? Like, they're sick, that's it. Just, you don't have to do any work. You can do the work when you're back, or do your school when you're back, not sick anymore. That's at least how I'm looking at it when you're sick. But it was different back when it's over. Now that it's kind of not over, but we pretend it's over. Then it's different, I guess. Oh, that one. Let's get some stuff in, get some stuff out, get some stuff in, get some stuff out. We can't get stuff in and out. We can't get stuff in and out because we don't have it. So let's run over to the other one. Choo choo! Thank you very much, everyone, for joining in, and particularly to Artbug and to Urchalak for winning the train there, or supporting the most. So definitely I want to connect these two in the not completely different future. But damn, it's a lot of resources that go into making foundations. Like, really seriously, a lot of resources. Like, prohibitively many resources, to be honest. And each of these crafts give us 25, so I mean it's something, but height 134. Yeah, maybe. Now what? It says build a research lab. What is a research lab? Does not need to be built on building blocks. It doesn't require power. Yeah, but it does though, doesn't it? If I fall down here, I'll never get back up. So we might as well just accept our inadequacies and build around them. There we go. Now I kind of want to build these things somewhere else. Let's take you up and you as well. Good, and then build you up here. Just kind of... What? Tap. See... Do I have to put it on there? That one and that one. Configure, plates, input, shift, click. No, not shift click. Shift, right click. Ah, there we go. A board split. That's that one. There. That one. Manage inventory. That one. What? Didn't have any? This is now filling up slower because it's also feeding into this one. Oh, by the way, this should be... ooh, 175. That's nice. That should help a bit. Right, then we need to do some kind of automation for this one as well. 50 and 50. We're going to be building at this level. Lab is huge. That Q button is killing me. Resource lab. Oh, now I'm building it. Metallurgy and handhelds and parts and stuff. Logistics and stuff. Okay, so I'm going to build another smelter for the other one. I think it looks like that one of these can support one of these. I wish we could... It's nice to have these control panels, but it would also be nice to be able to access them from anywhere. Because it does accrue here, and the other one accrues as well. Yeah. Yeah, one belt for one miner. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Did we get that? Ah, I can right click it. I'm just this one is, it's killing me. The fact that I can't get rid of it again. And escape doesn't work. Like, how do I get rid of this? Deselect. Okay. Doesn't that mean we have to do all of this? Yay, sand. Are there biters in the game? I don't know. Don't think so. I wouldn't imagine that. We're gonna make sandcastles. Just in here. Hopefully that'll be a good enough space. C. No. Rotate? It's gigantic. I don't even... again with that. I can't get... Oh, that's... Let me get rid of things. Oops. We did not get the wood from that. Oops. These can't be blocking, right? Might be stuff like that. B. Please show me what it... Okay. Could be moved one in. That is pretty damn big. What is going on here? 200 xenoferrite plate to 100 machine parts and some wire coils. Manage inventory? That doesn't make any sense. I thought this was how much we wanted to build. How can I just do that? Oh, right. I took them out of my inventory. Ah. So now if I make machine parts, then I can put 40 of those in here. And if I now click here, then it'll try to put in what I have. Now I kind of got it. Okay. Well, that's going to consume everything we have. And then that's... That should be about it. Box after smelter? I don't have boxes, so no, not yet. As far as I recall, I don't have boxes. But yeah, definitely. That sucks. I don't like being short. Okay, here's the thing, and maybe that's just because I don't play Minecraft. I don't have to jump when I go up there. Just let me walk up. Yeah, I can walk up. Nice. Ah, thank you. Perfect. Thank you for listening to my feedback. That's excellent. That was like the fastest response I've ever had on feedback in a game. So, well done. Well, now you're at it with the life fixing. Can I just get an easier way to get rid of this one? Amazing depth. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. We got 100 machine cap. Then we need wire coils. Looks about right, right? Yeah, it looks about right. Good. What about you? There. Yay. Whew. And this one should have been on the other side. Okay, so now that that's done, let's build a more platform over by that side, and then build another smelter, and then have that go into one smelter. Maybe actually 2 smelters. And again, it's gonna be... I got a smelter, and then we need some... 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a few of these belts things. And then more of the foundations, because we always need more foundations. Let's go in here. Finish construction. Da, da, da. New technologies unlocked. High voltage energy. What does that do? Establish a high voltage energy grid with power poles. No. Transformers and generators. And a science pack 1. We don't know what that. Open F1 in the database. First research. Research battery small. So there's a research bar now. G. Because goddamn I want this. Small battery. Start research. And that will consume 30 packs. This looks familiar, like the reds, the greens. It's hard to come up with new things. Oh, it changed. Oh, look at that thing. Interesting. I think I'll just kill these 2. And then see if I can make... Why not? Pretty awful. This is basically a power line? Hold on. They just said you have a power line. Science packs. Power line. Ingredient. Power pole. We're gonna make everything better. Just in a second. Just in a second. The problem is always this like lack of space. And space is constrained by the lack of ferrite thing. Okay, maybe we don't need this if we can build a power pole instead. So how do we make the power pole? Let's try some of those and see what they do. And then I wonder how far it reaches. We don't know. We'll just reach all the way over here and see. Hope for the best. And then it also said that there was something called power line wire. Too far away. Maximum range is 16. Okay, Well, that's kind of not very far. That means we need to build more of these. But how do I know what 16 is when we do diagonals? Like, is that 16? Like here, I would say the satisfactory functionality is sorely needed. But does that work? Like clicking from here and then, it does work. Sweet. Cable path is blocked. Why? Oh, it may be going through the corner of that one. Okay. You can start from here and then just go. Woo! And then we'll do the... Here, bulk, delete. No, it's not it. Oh yeah. Bulk, delete, click, and then drag out. It's a thing. But I kind of still want to get the right height. So I'm going to build it at this height, because otherwise I'm going to regret it. So what if I... Let's see if we can build it up here and it still can reach down and get stuff done. Now I just need to find a way up there. And then send 9 blocks in range. Oh. What if I cover it entirely? Can it mine through this? Who knows? I know that's foundation missing, but... I wonder what happens with boxes of shame. Back inventory. I know the bulk update, the bulk delete, but the bulk delete is pretty aggressive in my hands. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Good. Like that. Bit harder from looking from below to do this. And we're out of blocks. And then if I do that, oh, that's nice actually. Yeah. Isn't this just satisfactory? Well, we don't know until we've played some more, but I can understand why you say that. And I'm also just feeling it a bit. Oh, power poles. Okay, and then I need to, well, get that out. No power! But, how? Maybe the biomass burner ran out. Oh, this also looks pretty dead. No? Not dead. Kinda dead. Just full. Huh. There's a... This is not a good news. Smoke coming out of... Oh, it's a biomass burner. It's not just like the switch, but... Why is the power not going over to the other location? That I do not get. And we'll get those here. Boop, boop. Even if generation machines... Oh, a transformer. Oh, so I need to build it on a transformer. But do we even have transformers? Oh, we have a... Oh, logistics container. Ah, so it is possible. Solar panel. Transformer. Oh, that's kind of... It's kind of a bit too much work for this short distance, isn't it? And then, well, we learn. Yeah. Transmission rate. And then it needs to be then transformed down again. Okay, and they still have no power. God damn it. Grid status. It's like it's going down here, but so this looks like it's transforming down to a subnet and not sort of transforming up and transforming down, or sort of this diagram here seems to be there's a high voltage grid that transforms down here, but it doesn't, this power is not going back up. Hello, Sati. Yeah, I don't know. We can build one of these solar panels. So if I just plop one down somewhere and then see this one. Ah, see, it says high voltage grid. This one doesn't say anything. It says requires foundation. This one says require foundation and high voltage grid. So maybe like future power can be put on a network, and then maybe there's a hydropower somewhere, or I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it would have just been easier by a long shot to just build the damn foundation. But now this is a test of wills. Oh, I know the problem. not building this. No, that's not it. Yeah, you're just running out of these, I guess. 4 more. Yeah. The Technum rods. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I will be saving the game. You save. 01. Cool. And then hopefully it'll be daytime by the time we come back. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. It's super amazing to see so many people joining in when we have a new game spotlight. So, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Just a bit shorter break because my daughter comes home in about half an hour. I'm just gonna go say hi to her as she comes back. Okay, are there any enemy frenemies? I don't think so. We need to get this better. Everything needs to get better, but everything is constrained by our acute lack of foundation. Yes. So the first thing now is I'm going to try this just so we can try it. Here, let's build a little block. There. This one will be for the solar panel we just acquired. That one. No grid connection. Then we grid connect this to range is 10 meters. Okay. And I don't have that. Oh, we can bake more. Okay, so let's have a look at the grid status. One solar panel. No, it's midnight, so it's not producing much. But I also see what's going on now. So we can connect power to the high voltage network, which is probably something we built like far away, drag it over, and then it sort of transforms down to separate networks. So stuff that you have here, like a biomass generator, only works for the local network, not for the global network. I like that. Makes sense. Sun angle 335. And good evening, freak. No enemies, no fall damage. Oh, that's a good start. Right, but that's not really what we want. Wonder how that actually gonna work. What if this is on the same network as everything else? And then it's the Technum blades. Okay. So crazy. Come on, reach. Almost, and happiness. Now there's only one network. Let's confirm how that works. One network. Look at the grid status, what that looks like. Now there's only one. We still have the solar panels on a separate. Goes into transformers. There's 2 of those. They take some megawatt and what? 10 megawatt? Oh, they can handle 10 megawatt. Okay. And currently there's only one, and that powers everything. So these 2 are now powered. Yay, finally. Whew. Okay. Good evening, Manuel. Let's think. I think, right, my initial thought on this is that building blocks are goddamn expensive. Like, look at that. Right? And I just can't build anything because everything has to be built on a block, and even if it wasn't, I would still do it, but it's... That's one thing that definitely is going to be a problem here. So now I'd like to build something that's a bit more permanent. And how do we make things a little bit more permanent? Well, I need to find a place where I can... Look at that, that's a pretty shitty location. I don't need you, do I? I don't think so. I don't need you. Because I'm already connected over by the other side. As long as that one is connected to this, then that should be fine. Okay. So what I need to do is basically I need to build 4 smelters next to each other. Boom. And 4 smelters take an ungodly amount of space. Let's just try building it kind of here-ish. And I can build 13 of those. I guess I should build one of them first, obviously. Smelter. I don't want it to be here. I need it further out. I want it like at the earliest, like this. At the very earliest. And lack of foundation. And this will also need to be moved out, but you know, just eventually. And then I can build 25 more, which is going to be 25 by 25, so 125 tiles it should be, right? No, it's not. It's just 25 tiles. This looks pretty comfy. Oh, it is pretty comfy. I guess I have to go down here. And since I also want to make sure that I can get to the panel, then I do that. Yeah! No. Ta-da! That could get us a bit more. I know, sucks that I have to do it. I have to come up from here, and it's just, you know, it's a thing. All right, so I'm gonna try to make things consistent. Yay! Here, and then here, and then. hold on. Recipe. Detect plates. Sweet. Then I need one more of those, which I don't have. Let's build another smelter. I can't because I'm missing electronic components. Electronic components need wire and Technon rods. So it's the Technon rods again. Has looked twice. I almost thought we were working on Satisfactory, but this is Foundry. First, it seems so. Yeah, it does look and feel very similar, just on a voxel base. Okay, let's go back. We're still running everything on our one solar panel, and let me just have a look at how much the solar panel is generating during the day. 290, which is actually kind of whatever I have. Then I am going to see if I can build another one of these smelters. 1, 2, and then I'll remove the other one. Yep. And then for whatever's left, just more concrete. That would be 7. And then on the other side, I'll have some kind of outputs, I guess. Oh, we got 1. 7. Rotate. This is... yeah. Then we're gonna go A. Yeah. And the belt. Oh, right. That's not good. Loader. I like the loader setup. It's very simple. It just goes like, it takes 1 block. Boom. And then they kind of hidden the stuff in here by doing that. It's clever. Yay! Stuff! So now I want to grab stuff from this. Oh, I haven't set the recipe. Whoops. Do that. I have to go down. We're gonna run out of biofuel very soon. I just feel it. And let's go 2 out and then all the way over here. It's a start. It's a start. Yeah. Can you continue a belt that is fed into a loader? Ah! That's getting rid of things. I can continue it, but I don't know if it works. We'll see if this one runs out. Oh, it says 40 per minute here. And it consumes 80 per minute. What is the crafting speed of this thing? Yield last minute 64. Okay. So it, oh no. No. So maybe if... wonder what the belt speed is. Let's see if I can... 120 per minute. So that actually means that if I try to do that, and then... whoops. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. And then see if it actually passes on when it's sort of... yep, it does. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, should we try this? Invalid connection. No, you're an invalid connection. That's excellent. Oh, use the sand as ramp for free? Oh, that's good. Good point. Good point. Okay, so I need more. And then, actually, only one further out. Let's go grab this stuff here. That. Go around. Grab that one. Sweet. By the way, do I have any inventory that I... Not a lot. Well, that's nice. Hello, JBS, good evening. Alright. Nothing. What? Nothing for in each of those? And this one is also done. There, 200 or something I picked up. So let's get... And we probably need more belts. We definitely need more loaders and more belts. And we're going to drag them over here. And then have them next to each other. Yeah, good. And then I will go back and deconstruct the one we have, I guess. Maybe this one. Yeah, I'm never gonna make it if I don't just consolidate these immediately. No max length, just pull the damn thing. Loaders, belt, and oh, don't know if I need 2 space between, but I do that. No. You're cheating. Yeah, I guess. And then we set the recipe to that one, go to the other one, set the recipe, there. Woohoo! That might actually get stuff done. Now we've automated a bit more. Oh no. Well, let's do... One by 2. It's pulling that way. I'm not very good at this. Let's just be honest about it. Does that work? Bump, 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 bump. Yay, got it. Now what? Now we need to make a small battery, and obviously this is like teeny tiny microscopic things, but you know we gotta start somewhere. What about looking at the map? Like, let's just grab stuff from here now. Do a little round of pick me up. Now I think we can build our foundations a bit faster. Yes, it's satisfactory in Minecraft. That's probably a fair assessment. And now I just need to make it into a couple of tiles, or just a couple of boxes. Let's just get stuff into boxes and then we'll figure out what to do with it. I can't get them to snap when I'm standing on top. How would I do that? Kind of annoying. It's one of those things like with, remember in Valheim you also couldn't do this. So you'd always have to craft from the other side. I don't need to get it all the way, do I? Maybe I just make the 2 boxes over here. Alright, so let's see what the boxes are like. Logistics container, let's take those and see what they're up to. Ooh, a bit more about storage. Oh, that's a small one. Machine loader, belt loader, machine. Yeah, flashlight. Energy, foundational, low voltage, high voltage, research, tablets, and quick action. Building machines, storage. Called logistics containers, while the regular ones are called chests and containers. Okay. Yeah. So this is why we wanted that one. And the really cool thing is how easy it is to get stuff out of this. And then unfortunately I have to jump down again and get... There. I'll get, okay, it has panel on both sides. We'll do this. It's not very ideal way of doing any of this, to be honest, but that's the intake, and we'll have another intake here. And I think that was my daughter coming home, so let's see if that works. I have one line to stand on here. Come on. It's not working. Why is it intake? Output. Sweet. Whoop. Oh, that's cute. Dude. Dude. Hey, that's nice. And it's of course going to be overfilled, and we can see how much we have in it. Nice. Empty. Cool. I'm just going to go check up on my daughter, just to see if she got home okay. Be back in less than a minute. Okay, back again. Welcome everyone. I lost my mouse. There we go. Right, so what happened? We got no power. We ran out of power. Ha! That's my bunny hopping. Boop. I also can imagine that we probably don't have very much, and solar power, as great as it is, it's not great at night. So we're probably going to need just a little bit more of the biomass generators for now. Yeah. That Q button is killing me. Well, that was kind of underwhelming. Huh, I wonder what we... Oh, right, I get it, why we want the small battery. The small battery is so that we can have solar power plus accumulators at night. Ah, that makes sense. We have access to build batteries. Well, not yet. I need to research it first. And in order to research it, I need products. And, well, we don't have that yet. Is this the game with the crazy water? I think it is. But so far... we haven't seen any water, so I don't know. Well, why is it dark? You know, when the sun is hidden, goes down below the plane of the and the what is it called? The firmament, and then I don't know. It's nighttime. That's why it's so dark. Because the disc flipped over. Something like that. I don't know. Flat Earth confirmed. Yeah, I don't really see much in terms of contours. I don't know. There aren't a lot of games that are that have actual horizons that work the right way. Like License Your Program obviously comes to mind. Other than that, I don't know. Well, Outer Wilds, I guess, is another one. Artuin, the World Turtle. No Man's Sky, yeah, of course. No Man's Sky, yeah. And of course, Kerbal Space Program. Or any other three-letter acronym. So how would you know that things are... that is not just a draw distance problem, but it's actually a horizon? Well, the fact that it's the lower part of things that disappear under the horizon first. Alright, how much did we get? We want 300. Well, I got 300. It's all good. Let's go back. Boop. 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 All good. And grid status. We have enough here. That goes back there. That's good. And what we need to do is make some science packs. So can I craft the science packs? I can. It just feels kind of silly to craft the science packs. Okay, so what I'm thinking is like, okay, well, this needs machining parts and then it needs Technum rods. Technum rods is easy because it's a direct thing, but the machining parts is just one more step. So that means we would need a... Do we have a constructor? Assembler, it's called. We don't have splitters or that kind of thing yet. This this one should not have anything anymore. Nope. Now we can consume everything. So that means this is just going to be junk now. I will have no need of it. This is going to haunt me forever. Open container. Oh, right. Click it. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Alright, so now we can finally start scaling up. Right. And what do we want to do? We don't want to do that. Or we could also just do the... Oh. It just feels so bad to do that, doesn't it? Like, the fact that I'm handcrafting now this and then... Meh. Because I'm now building one. Yeah, that's not happening. Whoops. Do you think I lost it? We'll build a bit of this just to get rid of some things. Auto sort. There we go. So we're gonna be... We need more mining in order to get more stuff. Like, this belt is definitely not full. This belt is not full. Is it? No, it's not. So everything now ends up automatically inside the two boxes. Great. But how do I do splitters? I don't know. This is also, by the way, a really bad place for this. Because I'd want to make 2 more smelters of the xenoferrite thing. Because at least one of them will have an assembler afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. There's some weird things here. Look at us, just building this like crazy. Without a care in the world. Oh, I care now. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is consuming 80 plus 80, and this is not consuming enough to provide 80, so let's get that out of the way. I'll need to build it here, and then up this part, so I need more drone miners as well, I guess. They got that 7. Nope. R. Cool. Intake. That will also be that. So now I've way overscaled that, and that's okay. I mean, I still could go that way, but I just... It's so difficult when you don't really have any clue about what you want to make. What is that? An assembler? Yeah, okay. And that's the logistics containers things. I don't know. We can have luckily remove them pretty easily, so. I'll probably need one more of those for the next one. And I guess these two will just go straight out. My deconstruction range is shorter than my construction range. There. Start again. Okay. F, no, Control F, that's the bulk up. Yep. Nope. Yeah. Here. So now I need intake, output, invalid. Okay. So that doesn't work. So it has to do like that, and then it can go out. Okay, so let's get one more of these. Okay, happy. And then we'll do the same at this location. And I take you out, and I put you here. Good. That is... One of this is the closest I can make it. I think I want 3 so I can also jump through, because I want now like that. And then that's a toggle. Nope. Toggle, toggle. There. And then I want to build the assembler that I have. Oh, that's a small one. Well, I'm putting the... There. Right? Let's see what this one can assemble. Everything at once. In this case, I just wanted the machining parts. And the machining parts will now be going out. One loader. Badger taking a look at this was wondering if it had promise. Well, we'll see. We'll see. And you have to be an output. And then we have machining parts. Yay! Machining parts. We have stuff here. Click. Click. Ah! That's not good. 2. Never mind. And I can copy and take. Click and take. Good. And then we also have machining parts as well. Click and take. Right. So that adds just one more little thing. But we're going to need to fill up this belt with more. This can transport, was it 150? So how do we get some more in here? We'll kill some of the nature, because of course we will. Good thing my kids are sleeping. They would be sure that I was playing Minecraft now. And they have to be built on concrete, so, or on foundations, so I have to take this up. And I don't have any, but I do have a few of these, so that one, and then backpack, this one, 53 in range, sure, and then I guess I'd want to build one over here as well. At least this mining is pretty quick. Maybe that one as well? I don't think so. Oh, damn. They're actually... I think they're actually digging it out. So each block has a certain value and that's just it. Once that's done, it's done. Yeah, that makes sense, if that's the case. And then we built... And we need some loaders, and probably need a lot more belts as well. For this. And get us a little more space. There. And now I need to get out and out. Looks like Victoria had a baby. I don't know. Don't know if that's how I would classify it. They can go through, so let's do that. I think there's more Minecraft vibes than any other vibes about it. Okay. I need to get rid of that. Let's get some altitude so we can see what's going on. So I now have 4 miners on this. I don't know if you're supposed to like surround it and then go all crazy and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, with the drones? Yeah, they mean the Protoss probes. So we have a full belt now. That's something. I think loaders need foundation for power. It looks like it. Good spot. So yeah. I know this is not necessary, but you know, it just looks more consistent. And try that. Boop, and boop, and it's getting better once you're more familiar with the hotkeys. Good. All right, so that's a thing. Right, so my next problem challenge is obviously the parts. That's a lot of parts. Open container. There. That's not a lot of parts. It looks like we're wasting too many in one location. Oh, we have too much crap. Can I just build a little box? I can't. Oh, well, I'll build that. So that's half of it. And then I just like to build a little crate, though. And again, my inventory is kind of shit. There. Let's go back and refuel. So the first one, let's have a look at this number. This takes 40 per minute and it produces 40 per minute. Okay, but this one is outputting 40 per minute and taking 80 inbound. Okay, we're gonna just grab that. Yeah, and then the problem is that almost nothing goes beyond this, because the belt will have 100 and was it 150? 160, which is exactly the same as 2 of these. And I have 3. Well, that's silly. So we're gonna need 2 belts. So what else would we want to make? I mean, maybe one of them should be wire cords. Ah, man. So, okay, so 2 hours in. Let's start looking at some feedback. This is so very much Factorio-esque. This is iron gears, and this is wires, and this is green circuits. I mean, it's not quite, but almost, because this is only on the Technum rods. So the thing is, it's not really a big deal in Factorio, because you can put down your assemblers pretty quickly, like ding, ding, ding. There we go. They're just putting down, and then inserters between them, and you have your starting green circuit. You have the wire. You can just in and out of boxes. But and when you look at Satisfactory, they did not do that. They did not sort of have like things being so many small things, like reinforced iron plates. Yeah, okay, it's maybe something, but it doesn't feel like everything is just a lot of small things. Like, for example, if you look at these things, right? 15 plates, 4 machinery parts, and 1 electronic part. Which means it's easy. When I just click it, it'll build whatever it is. That's fine. But since I don't have those options here, then I have all of these components I need to make. And I don't have splitters. Right? I don't have splitters on my belts. And things take forever to build in a game, in a 3D game, first-person game. So it means that I'm looking at it and go like, okay, well, if I should need to build batteries, then I should need to have a production for my science. It's the most obvious thing. I need to make science packs automatically. How do I make science packs automatically? Okay, so I'm going to need machining parts. That's what we did now, and Technum rods. Okay, but I have to put them into a box, so I could basically take an output from each of the boxes, bring it into a third position, make it there, done. But then that's getting really spaghetti-ish, right? It's going to be a massive spaghetti mess. So it kind of means that it quickly goes back to, you must get a bus. But again, I don't have splitters. So, like, I just feel that this complexity is not the good kind of complexity. It's not the part that go like, ooh, I want to solve that. It's more of the kind of like, damn it, how do I get those things fit together? And then you end up doing as I do and handcrafting a ton of things. Because how am I going to make it? Either I make it like gigantically built, but I have no way of controlling without splitters, or I make it small, and I don't know. Is there a resource splitter? I'm pretty sure there is. But even if there's a research for splitters, we still have the issue that it's going to take forever to build anything. Right? Because we're mining slowly and like things are going to be huge. Like, yeah, sure, we have a nice flat area here, but just the foundations, crafting that is quite a big task. So we need to build that, and I'm looking at like, okay, I'm gonna need to make a bus, and first we're gonna get like massive amounts, and maybe I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but on the other hand, I'm also just I'm just trying to think what it is that I should be doing, and that's not super clear for me. Or well, it is clear, but it's I guess it's not that it's not clear what I should be doing. Let's try and make sure that I explained it correctly. It is that I feel that the right way to do it is going to be you don't have anything for the next 3 hours because you just need to scale up, or it's going to be an awful spaghetti mess that I can't live with. And it's really hard to make a good design because there are so many subcomponents. I mean, so many, right? But I don't know, that's not really a subcomponent. Maybe it's not bad. Like, I'd need to have a box of each of these, right? Maybe not even electronic components, but at least wire coils. That's what we're going to do now. Let's make wire coils and figure out how that pans out. So it's basically going to be the same as the other one. Okay. That's not correct.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Who is that? Lashut Neem, thank you for the 25. Try to play this game the same as another. Different game, different strategies. No. Just no. No, not different game, different strategies. That's completely incorrect. A supply chain is a supply chain. I don't know what I can say. It's just, this is a supply chain game, so it should be built like a supply chain. You have to build supply chains. I don't know. It just it's pretty much a universal concept that are good or bad things to do, and sure, there's a minute difference, but you're gonna want to automate things so you don't have to deal with everything manually. That's probably a pretty good idea to automate. Is it working? Not really. Oh right, this is not toggled as output. Now maybe I can take this out. Nope, I can't. Still can't. And yes, of course, there will be some things that are different and all that stuff. But generally, we want to get things automated in a high degree so we can just go and pick up things instead of handcrafting everything. And that's what I'm trying to do. Just making sure that we can build things as automated as possible. Now we have things out here, and if I then wanted to automate the next step, which would be like science packs, then I could take my machinery parts, which I have here, and then my technon rods that I get here. Wait, that's a lot of technon rods. But how would I sort of, then I can do that once, but what is the next thing going to be? How is the next automation going to be? I don't really know. Which, I guess the obvious thing would have been putting this one over here. So yeah. It's not a supply chain game. Okay. Then I don't know what it is. Because it really looks very much like that to me. Yeah, don't have one. Yeah, don't have a flat surface here. Ugh. Guess we can get the research now, but we're just gonna take a save and then get on with it. Oh, this is not a full belt. Oh no! Oh, you can't build a game like this. You can't do me like that. We'll test. Why is it not alternating? Alright. New.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Casual Flying. Thank you for the 16. Yeah, put a box in the middle. I guess that's... Oh, do I really know I have to do that? Oh, break. I'm gonna need to take a break. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll figure out how to solve that. And we'll unlock the batteries, see if we can get some batteries going, and that should be good. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining so far. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's just knock this one out. Oh, not. I don't have a storage here. I don't have storage. I have a storage there. And that will be make one of these, and then more loaders, because of course we're gonna need more loaders. It doesn't feel right to do it this way. Not gonna lie, this does not feel right. So here's an interesting thing, like Satisfactory must have had the same problem, right? How do they solve it? They just went like belts can merge, boom, problem solved, right? They just did it that simple. Belts can merge. Go away now. So what do we got? Small battery. It's on a high voltage and it can store 250 megajoule. Yay! What else do we have? A container, a conveyor distributor. That's probably a splitter. A single door, only for singles. Inventory size. 8 more slots of inventory. That would be nice. What does it cost though? 30 packs. Ladder, lights. That would be nice. Load a second lane. What does that mean? Oh, right, a longhand inserter, basically. Mining drill speed. Yeah. Railings. Stuff. The rest of the stuff. And a sign. And a stair. Okay. Oh, staircase. Oh, that would be lovely. I think we'll take this one. Because that's kind of what I think we'd need. Okay, so how do we move on from here? We move on by making some location out. Oh, batteries. How do we need? What does batteries need? Get techno rods and plates, and then electronic components. That's if we build stuff. All right, things are starting to accrue, except for this one. This is not accruing. Why are we not? Why is nothing working? One of them was not set to output. Boop. Well, oh, that's close. At least I still have my intuition with it regard to these kind of things. Out there and get more stuff. So I am going to need some batteries. Actually, no. That one. Get a full stack of that. I think we need machining parts, don't we? No, maybe not. So it's handcrafting some electronic components. What is that? 1. Okay. So out here, I don't know why we want to have it. I don't think we need to have it on a separate grid. I think it's just that it can be on a separate grid. Don't hope that breaks it. And then let's try and kill these.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
No grid connections? So does that mean it has to be put onto a transformer and then down again, even if it's on the same network? I guess. Hey, Sunny's thank you for the 38 months. That's a while. A transformer. This doesn't feel right, but let's Let's figure out if that's what it wants. Beneath it, I still think it's a separate order. That would assume that a bug. I don't assume a bug. Not initially. I'll assume that it is just a feature that I haven't figured out. And only if I don't get it, then we can start talking about whether we think that. Grid stats. High voltage. No batteries connected. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's do one of these. One first. Crap. Yeah. That one. Ah. Huh. Come on! Ah! These levels are killing me. I guess I'm not used to playing Minecraft. No grid connection. Yeah. Batteries discharging. We have solar panels. We have batteries. Oh, something is happening with the batteries. That's fine. Okay, so what do we need? We need those plates. Let's go grab some more of those. If we can. This is definitely going to be our main problem, that one. Oh yeah. That's everything again. $87, $92. And I can't build many more of those because we're still building. There. 1, 2, 3 plus 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2. Still gonna need one more line. Definitely 2 lines. There. Here. Okay, that is now a solar panel park thing. Let's have a look. Grid status. It's now building up. Good. It's producing 900 kilowatt. And all of these are producing way more than that. So it's not actually working. How is that? Oh, right. The biomass generators are producing nothing. So basically the 900 we're producing now is I fell down again. Somehow this is... Ah! Maximum of 5 connections. That's why. Okay, so that should be better. There we go, 1.8 megawatt. Good. Now everything is connected and it's all good. Right, we have now lots of power. That's nice. And what we need to build is a production facility that contains, or that takes what exactly? We want to automate. Automate. Basically, it's the plates. No, hold on. It's these ones. Science 12. So I need techno rods and I need machinery parts. Good. So let's build that. This one. Oh, I don't have that. We need one of these. And while we're at it, let's make some conveyors. And I have no idea how to build it in a meaningful way. So we'll build it in an unmeaningful way. Like, this is all in spaghetti. And it's embarrassing. Whoop. Alright, let's try and do something with up belts. Right? So here, and then what if I do belts, slopey belts? They can be in here, and then where did the loaders go? Loaders will then be here. Okay, so now a slopey belt. Good, and then and a slopey belt. Huh. Hey, it's a thing. And the other one wasn't set to output. Request spaghetti mode. Yep. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. Okay, you need to build science pack. Then the science pack will just go automatically in there. Yeah. Doesn't need to have anything below it, but it probably wants to anyway. Do we have is that a gate? Ah! Inputs on the backside. Were these inputs? Oh, these ones are inputs. Ah, yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay, so the question is also, should we then move it, or should we just... What a awful belt here. That looks like a thing. Yay! So I'm consuming... What? How am I consuming 18 and 14 and 16? Oh, right, it's because it's 10 plus something. Yeah, okay. So I now have one of these signs. Yeah, over time it'll be something, right? It will be something. Not a lot of something. But how much am I producing per minute? I'm producing 2 per minute, so that means it's gonna take 15 minutes to do this research. Ooh, 15 minutes research. Ooh. Okay, if we had long-hand inserted, we could sort of lead them both by and then have 2 next to each other, but that's not an option for us just now. So, yeah, 15 minutes is not that long, but it's also like really forever. When you're waiting for it, then it's forever. I see Satisfactory finally got an update to experimental. Yeah. But eventually we will have the whole planet just flat, as all things should be. Okay. Do we see anything coming in? Not yet. Not yet. Ah, no foundation. No foundation. That means this entire thing has to be built on. Oh, come on. How do I not have enough sand? I suppose that 1 sand is what I need for this. I'm just assuming for every one I take out, I can build 1 more. I know I could also build it out of dirt, but now it's built on sand, so let's be consistent about it. How far? Okay, we know how far it has to be. It has to be all the way over to here, and then as far this way as we can. We don't know how exactly, but somewhere. Totally not what I wanted. Absolutely not what I wanted. Quite the contrary. Only the inserter needs foundation. I know, but I wanted. If I'm gonna have to do something, then I might as well move it up to the same height as everything else, because you know. And then I didn't want to go all in and make it into the powered foundation because, well, it kind of sucks. It's actually really nice how quickly you transition out into solar panels and out of biomass. It wasn't a problem at all. Let's even it out over here. Yay! Still not. But it's close. Well, yeah, that's actually true. The 15 minutes is not going to be a problem anymore. We found something to do in the 15 minutes, and by the time we hook it up, we'll have everything we need. I don't know. Well, it can't have been further out since that is here. Which one's the... Now I've also rotated a bit. Why can't I build it out there? That is very much the edge. Perfect. And... that might not actually be great because... No, it's fine. I just need to kill some of this. Oh. What? What did I do? X? Free? Build mode free? What the hell did I do? That was weird. Snap free. Okay. Interesting. That's not what I wanted though. I wanted to... Oh, it's actually... Oh, it's misplaced slightly. Huh. And more. Looks like using X to switch to free mode would make building foundations easier without getting to the side of them? Oh, hold on. This has to be concrete anyway, or foundation anyway. This part about falling down all the time. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That is just... Oh, that's killing me. I know it's a small thing, but damn, it's not a small thing. Nope. Out of this mode. Manage inventory. Put these in here. So I can pretend that I just built them here. Whew. Not a single one has been put in yet. Why not? Didn't we have anyone on the belt? Now what? Did this one just get... Oh, that sucks. Okay, so you had to redo the research, but at least I didn't lose batteries, right? I didn't lose that research, but I have to rebuild the lab. Okay, well, I don't know if maybe I did get the resources back again into my inventory after that. I don't know. Where are we at? Okay, so more stuff is getting in. We're missing 6 additional ones. Good. And that's one more being built. And I can see one en route, so it's 5 plus that one, and now another one comes out. There we go. So just a couple more, and that should be fine. And plus it'll keep going, so we can always just get another one. No movement on conveyors. Okay, looks like... Why are those red belts? Shouldn't it start with yellow? Just to be different. Right, let's see. What is the next? So once we get the distributors, we're not really getting anything, to be honest. I mean, that doesn't really... I mean, yeah, but... Yeah. Let's have a look at this. This gets into a lot of stuff. And that's the jetpack that was advertised at Ignium Fuel Rods. This seems like the tech tree is a bit flat. Tech research level 2 and then everything gets oh no, here's the level 3, so we need to look for the stuff that's level 2. So here's some level 2 stuff out there. Don't know what that is. And some level 2 stuff here. Wall-mounted mining drill speed 2, advanced machinery parts, smelting, xenoferrite, technum, lights, inventory size, freight elevator. Ooh, elevator's nice. Sounds like there was research. What do we want in terms of... We got this one. We have dependency conveyor 2. That one, conveyor 2, is science pack 1, 50, and it is faster. And it costs conveyor 1, machine parts. Oh, that's expensive. Doors, inventory. I think I want that one. That seems like this will actually generate some unique capabilities. Yeah. Can't scale up the signs with the splitter. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna need the second lane here for that. I'm having a very difficult time, I feel, to figure out how to scale this game right now. Because obviously we are going to need more mining. How much mining can we get out of this location? Well, obviously we can just build miners all the way around it and then they'll be doing stuff, right? The fact that they have to fly down is a bit of a disadvantage, but that is what it is, right? And then we can get more out of this. But if I build this one, I can't really, because that's kind of in the way. So I'd have to move that over to all of the, what is this called? I can't remember what it's called. The Technum. This is the Technum. All the Technum needs to go like that way. Let's try to figure out how that splitter thing works. Not all crafted actions got queued because of missing materials. Interesting. Oh, this is a factorial splitter. Cool. So obviously, yes, I need more materials tapped. Sure. But the next part is, so what? Like, what am I gonna do with it? What is that? What is that gonna get me? It's gonna get you more resources. Yeah, but how big is this? This is 7. Hey Chris, good evening. Okay, so let's take a step back and try to figure out what is it we want. If we want to scale up, sure. But what is it we want to scale up for? Right? What is it we want? What is it that is the output of it? It's what is we want more of? More inventory space. Like we want to craft all of the intermediate, I guess, kind of. Can stack builds vertically to multiple things down the same line? I think so, yeah. We only have these 2 things right now, and I'm kind of feeling that you need like massive amounts of this. And since that's the only thing we can use the ore for, then just throw it in and get as much as possible. So we have 5 in that direction, and then which could be eventually be tapping the other location to get all of that like that. And hello, Triple Hazer. Good to see you. Thank you for the tier 2 for 27 months. Yeah, more science. I need the research. I mean, I can just smash out some science here. Machinery parts. Inventory full. Oh, that's a nice way of handling it. Basically we can put it in here and then complete this a bit faster. Then we can get the long-handed inserters and then have 2 of these building instead. That might be a thing. I can't do that because I need plates. I guess I also need... Didn't I build like a junk box? Yeah, box of shame. Let's build a box of shame here. Don't expect that. Must be some things I don't think I need anymore. Biomass burner. A transformer. Yeah. Automate floor blocks. That's a good idea. But, okay, so... This has to be a boss build. It absolutely has to be a boss build. So what does the boss build look like? All of these just have to go out on a bus, and then that way. Or that way. Maybe that way, actually. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Everything has to move anyway. It absolutely has to be a bus. And how would we branch off the bus? No. Just click every button. That one. How do we branch off the bus in this game? Like this. It's pretty clean. And then the question is, should the next one be here? Or should it be here? I can actually make it here. The question is also like, would I eventually want to make like a too high bus? That's a pretty cool idea. We have better belts later on, I guess, so. Fuck it, it has to be. I need several belts, for sure. For sure I need several belts. Because we're just already seeing like one belt of ore is not a problem, but it's like, yeah. Let's do one belt of each thing and then figure it out from there. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. We'll do this. So which ones will be... It's gotta be a bit shitty to begin with. I'm deliberately not putting them out yet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that one. Unbelievable. I had 500 of these before and now I have nothing. This xenoferrite plate is killing me. And can't do that. Yeah, I'll eventually take this out. And then I need... That's more plates. It's the plates. It's the damn plates. I have way too much here. At some point this one will be full, and then I guess... Oh yeah. We also have like a ton of stuff here. Oops. There we go. Come on! I think this stuff... What? Just going to build a flat platform floating over the terrain like Satisfactory. Yeah, why not? If the game didn't want me to do that, it would tell me not to. Okay, so... Woo! So now we have 4 things on the bus. Well, technically we don't have, but we will. Okay, so far so good. Do we like this idea? I think it's the most functional thing to do. Literally 0 things on the bus. Well, use your imagination, my friend. Use your imagination. This is still like really shitty input. We could make it better input by making... no, it can't really. We need to sort of build this mining somewhere completely different. Yeah. I'll never get back up now. I'll never get back up. Okay, I will. Anyway, I have to be down here, otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. That's something. Let's try and figure out what the first thing we want to do. Hope there's a jetpack. There is. Can you try to move... Try the more compact bus like Victoria over splitter instead of underground? No, I can't do side-by-side belts. Because I'm gonna need to get this thing here. So I'm gonna need it and then go up and over. So, nope. Right, let's see. So what is it we want to make at this point? We want to get stuff from the bus. It's always this one. Always this. And, maybe. So let's have a look at what it is we could be wanting to make. Electronic components? Yeah, sure, let's make electronic components. So we'll try to make it from a simple perspective. That one needs to go, and that will be the splitter instead. And then tab here, these two are not going to be here. That will be more like something like assembler and power poles and Yeah, we don't need this. They don't need power poles either, as long as we do it this way. Yeah, construction crap. Okay. How close do we dare make it? Maybe don't even dare make it closer than this. We have two options now. Oh, research none. I'll take more inventory space. Ooh, 24, nice. So we have two options for how to do this. And one is, whoa. One. Here. And then I want to get a grabber. And then we'll build the long-handed grabber as well. That one. More plates and machine parts. Okay, so let's actually get some machine parts in our inventory. Because they are probably saving us from building other stuff if we just have enough machine parts. Then maybe we don't need to make as many of this. Okay, we're building, we're doing stuff. And just a few. That'll be here, that'll be there, and then 6. Because then I could, let's ignore this one for a minute. And then I could just build it, extend it inwards, outwards if I want to make it bigger. And then build a single one outbound, like that. Which will then go back on the bus, like that. So let's see if we can branch it off. And now I think I want to try to enable. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. An option to allow specific resource to pass or push resources in a different direction to the belt. I don't know. Maybe there's some circuit thing that we don't know about. And this one is now faced away. That's actually not great. I think it should face towards the bus. That makes it easier to change it. You are now going to be blah. Electronic components. Okay, so that's the Technum thing, and it is that. That means you are going to be the first branch off. That means at ground level, and then a splitter. Yeah. Okay. And then the next one is, shouldn't it face towards input output if you're going to extend it? Huh? Ah. I think this is correct. Would you say this is 50-50 satisfactory factorial? I'd say neither. It's neither. Yeah. Here, and then slope down. Like that. And now this one will add another belt to the bus. I'll just do it like the simplified way. No, I'm not. I'm gonna build. No, none of those. I think it's pretty cool if I can do it similarly to the other ones. Bit doubtful. Yeah, there's a lot of compromise here that's not really pretty. And then we'll be making intake and output. Does it work? I think that's actually a pretty neat way. More towards satisfactory? Yeah. Had a good idea of all split up one level, then less weaving. Going to have to go up or whatever anyways, so that then allow it to split above, then go down. I don't see, so basically like have the boss up and then split it down and go out. I don't see how that's different. Is that different? It's a pretty cool idea. I'll definitely concede that. It's definitely a cooler idea than this. Just basically saying the first thing that happens is that it goes up. I'll just try it. I don't know if it's better. If I do this. This multi-delete thing is just hyper aggressive. So, yeah, look at that. Exactly as expected. And it's a lot more difficult to create, but whatever. Definitely not what I wanted. Bulk demolition. Nope, it always takes everything. Well, it's gonna take a while to do this, but I think it'll be nice, and it's interesting to have sort of have that look at it. And then we'll try to build a few more things on the bus here. Yeah. And then the last one, which can't really be done like this. It's just not room enough for it. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, okay. Looks like you can do that. Oh, I was so worried that suddenly if they don't stack, then bad stuff. And then now that has to go in. It's gonna be a lot harder to do this, to be honest. Here, and then that will be that one, and then the build. Now it feels like satisfactory with the jumping and bouncing and looking straight into things. Yeah, so obviously it just moved them around. And now it starts working again. Good. We can just... They are opposite on this end, but that's okay. And it's going out again, and then I need to bring that... Okay, so we got this done, and then let me go up here. Why is it nighttime all the time? Because they want us to make lights. Okay, it's a bus. It's a bus. It's a bus. It's a level 1 bus. Whew. Alright, I need a break. I'm definitely gonna save. O3. Then I think we want to make science at this point and just redo the science build after that. So I made it. It's by shoot, research. I need fuck it. We'll do research after the break. It'll be instant as we get it. All right, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And we're back for the final hour of this game of Foundry, and looks like that has to be removed for the boss to continue. I wanted to see if they got destroyed automatically, or they something else happened. Okay, we'll be going out here. So this looks like it's working, and we have Now, more of these. Sure, let's pick them up because we probably need them for something. And then the next thing I want to build is more assemblers. Or more assemblers. And then I'll make a line here and then go over to that one in the science input. Okay, so we need more plates. I think that this game, it's nighttime all the time, and that kind of seems a bit weird that that would be the case. Empty. Oh, that's not good. I guess it's because this belt is not full. It's not. It's 52. Okay, so we're gonna start by getting a few more of these drone miners to sort this one out. I guess we build them. I don't know. There. Just balancing that on a nice edge. And that's output already. So this one is already, this is predefined as output. Interesting. And then I can make I think this world resides perpetually in the shadow of Satisfactory. Aha, clever. I actually just played Satisfactory with my son today, or he played it, and I was just sitting next door to help him. And no, build on foundations. No, we didn't get that far, but trust me, I'd be all over that. But update 5 is much darker than update 6. It seems to me. So now I will. Been a fun stream. Thank you for joining. Might get the game. Cool. I think that's a good point for me to say. Okay, good night, Michael. If you are interested in this game, be sure to go to Steam and then click the wishlist. Maybe if there's a moderator who's still awake. Now we lost Michael. Maybe update the Nightbot command to also include a Steam link so people can find it. And that one here. So how much space do we want between these? I mean, I'm gonna have, let's say 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like this maybe? Let's try and see if we can build like a double thing. So this will make science packs. Ooh, yeah, not getting stuff here. Ugh. Science packs. And I'm actually thinking of something here. This one. Look at that. That's nice. So we don't want to overfill this inventory because that will consume all of my these belts, because that's also going out here to my other science build. That's actually, do we want to deconstruct? No, we'll deconstruct the science build when we deconstruct the science build. Good. Now here comes the. No, that's actually not working. I think out of sort of reasonability we'll do that. And research. Container. Stairs. Oh, I want stairs. Oh, it's already done. Faster mining. There. on itch.io if you want. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it and welcome. Brody, it looks like you copied something. I've been rewatching your episode on the scalable steel factory, but I don't understand how to set up the smart splitters. Am I missing something in the episode or am I dumb? Hope you can help. The one thing with smart splitters is that they are still broken, and they have been since update 5. The thing is, when you put a smart splitter, now maybe it's because you don't understand how they work, or maybe it's because you know they work, but they just don't work that way because they're fucking broken. So let's assume that you know how they work, and it's just, it doesn't do what you wanted. The bug is that the default setting doesn't work. So whatever you need to do, you place the smart splitter, you take all of them, you click on it, so you go into the UI, then you click all of them to none, and then you set it how you want. If you just leave it as default and go like, well, that's what I want, it doesn't work. So that's and how you do it, assuming you don't know how they work, well, you set the one you want as any, and then the one you want the overflow to overflow, and then the other one to none. Yeah. Not too smart splitter. Well, I mean, I think that's like a smartphone. They're not that smart. Or smart TV is not fucking smart, is it? It's pretty fucking stupid. So, yeah. I like that I can do this. There. Right, so now we need to figure out what it is we actually need inbound. That is the machine parts and the technum rods that we don't have enough of. Let's see if this is working. So let's start getting the technum rods into the first. We want to get the one. So that is definitely craft more. Okay, we're getting better at placing this. Okay. Now the other one was the machining parts. Okay. Yeah. So much for getting better. Staircase. Right. So that goes in, and the other one goes in extremely slow, but it's going to go out. And now I can redo or remove the other one. Okay, with this one, in order to make this better, I would remove them immediately, because it's really difficult to see if you've actually removed them, because it lingers for a bit after you actually remove things. So they have the animation while this progress bar is there, but as soon as that happens, it's already gone. Don't remove it after it's done, in my opinion, because yeah, it's difficult to delete things fast. And I don't dare use the automatic one because that's super aggressive. Yes, see. You don't want to accidentally delete something more important. Yeah. Off you go. Nice. I think. Except it's not working though, but why is it not working? Oh, because toggle output. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. That's a bit much, but whatever. Ta-da! We've now built a double build here. Okay, I think that's actually something. Now we make 4 of those per minute. And what is the next thing we want to automate? I'm kind of leaning towards it might actually be stuff like this part. Not going on the bus, but just putting in the box and then be happy. Right, we got these ingredients here, and then stuff like conveyors. Don't want to bother with this part, but conveyors, for example, and building blocks would be nice to automate. Definitely building blocks. Increase bars and plates, yeah, but that's kind of not as interesting right now. I definitely need to do that, but then that would be like a different kind of build. It would be like, okay, how do we make this really big? Right now I don't mind having just a little bit trickle of everything going in here. Okay, so that means if I want to sort of define as being 1, 2 between, and then 1, 2 inbound, and then that's where we build this one. Edit. That one. And the long one. And then there's 2 in between. That makes sense. And we're gonna need to get out there. And we're gonna need more stuff. I really like the idea of having the bus up. Gives us a million other issues, but yeah, it's also nice. This one stops when it reaches 400. Now this is our main problem, the fact that this is running on a single one, which is obviously stuff we need to fix. The game kind of negatively, but after 3 hours, I think you started this game kind of negative, but you're finding bits you like. No, I liked it from the beginning, but you know, I'm not gonna be uncategorically. I'm gonna see the things that I see, and I'm gonna comment on the stuff I see. But okay, well, when we have 15 minutes left, I'll use the last 15 minutes for sort of a summary on my thoughts on the state of the game as it is. Okay, what is it I want to do? I just want to get more of these, always more of these. That's a problem. Could I just not do this? This one is already stacked up, so I don't even want that. So please stop using that. Doesn't that mean that I have a... No, I don't have a million of those. I do have a million here. Yoink. 200. And get that done. And then there's the plates again. And output. Here. And then... Don't think I have that. Nope, I don't. So I'm gonna... More plates. I still think that we are... This part here... How much? I think 80% of all my resources have gone into just building floors, and that seems like a lot, right? That seems like too much in my opinion. Too much indeed. I'm gonna build one of those, maybe even two. Okay, let's see, what is this? This will be concrete. Get that. So that's sticks and plates. There. Good. And then I'm gonna build that. That. And then seven. Seven. Why? Oh, it is. Yeah. All right, so they're going in. That's actually making this one, and then all I need is the building. That one. Right? And then click the output button. Yay! Boxes! Boxes of doom! Whew! Hello, Monkey Man. But then you can't pave the world. Yeah, okay, but if I didn't have that I would then have to build it out of sand, or I would always be sort of falling down and not being able to work. So, I mean, this one I can say, yeah, sure, we can, if you make a long belt, yeah, maybe you don't need it. But every time I fall down here, it's just super annoying to get back up. So, I need to have a flat platform to work on, because this it's killing me. It's killing me on the whole getting up and down thing, so. For that reason, yeah, we do need it. And it gets to be quite a lot we need to get here. Ah, oh, look at that slow mining speed. Ah, oh, that's so slow. I wish we had plus 20% mining speed. That would be so cool. Oh, this is dreadfully slow. Dreadfully, I say. Oh, wow, look at that. Plus 20% mining speed. Whoa, look at it go. Look at it go. Doors. I don't know what a door is for. Container? Large can store items. This version cannot be automated with loaders and conveyors. Let's unlock that one, just because. Oh yeah, stairs. Yeah, you have stairs. The problem is that every time I build this... Whoa, 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 whoa. Every time I build the stairs somewhere, then or not stairs, but then something. Let's build some staircase. There you go. Ah, well, that's perfect. Except next time I expand out here, I'm gonna move it anyway. Alright, so this is yet another thing that, well, isn't working because of that part. So what I think we need to deal with is this whole thing here has to get a new smelting array. How the hell are we gonna build a new smelting array somewhere? I could just take it out here and then go back that way. That might be a thing. But I kind of have to leave it running for a while. Let me see. It goes into the sticks, and then the sticks can go into that one. I mean, obviously I wouldn't build it like this if I had to start over, but... Research the elevator. I can't research the elevator. That's a tier 2 thing, I think. Ladder, lights, railings, signs, conveyors. No elevadors. Oh, look at how little I get. Are these not? No, these are not saturated, and it's because this is. You know what I could do? Toggle. This one's full, right? Yeah. What? Okay, so I guess we used all of our solar power. Well, that sucks. So I need to build more solar power, and okay, well, that's gonna be 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 Technum rods. Technum rods are just haunting me forever. Oh, I can't even interact with them when there's not. That sucks. Oh, it's not middle mouse button. One more, one more, one more. That's not a lot. I'm assuming that we get power back once we... Once it gets morning, if it ever does, right? And then I need... So, what time is it? It's 6 in the morning. I guess that's what it says. And solar power turns on at 8 o'clock. Come on. Oh, hold on. No, that's not what it means. Does that mean it's 2:30 a.m. and then 6 a.m. is when the sunrise, and then at 8 is when the sunrise? Ah, that's not gonna work, man. Okay, so how's our... Well, that kind of sucks. We're gonna have to cut down the forest. Oh, that is not a bunny hop. No bunny hops for us. With 3D factory, oops. Games is that I can't see anything. The buildings are too big and it's hard to get a bird's eye view. Yep, exactly. It's been the hardest part about Satisfactory for sure. See what map looks like now with the stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually really nice. This is a... Oh, I can click a waypoint. Nice. Yeah. It's so nice. Come on, Satisfactory, do this. I don't get why Satisfactory has not done this. I mean, come on. It's the most obvious thing. Maybe not the most obvious thing. The most obvious thing is pumping water out of water ponds and not nuclear waste. But, you know, aside from that, this is really nice. My thoughts on Dyson Sphere. Have you seen my YouTube channel? Interesting how it looks like when you make it. Oh yeah, that's true. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, the third-person view is helping a lot. I don't really get the first-person view. I think first-person view is great for some things, but I don't think it's great for factory builders. I don't get more immersion by being first-person than I do as a third-person. Now, I don't think that Factorio is the right way. I think that Dyson Sphere program is the right way, where you can also zoom in and zoom out. So you get... Dyson Sphere has the best overview of factory games, sort of casual playing that you can see over the horizon. You can zoom in and you can zoom out, and it makes sense. And you wanna use both at different times. It makes sense. 4:45. Okay, I don't think we can get anything up and running with what little we have. It's all about the minimum viable. That's why. I think you're a bit harsh on Satisfactory, but that, you know, I feel you are that. There. There. Grid status. Yeah, it's working. Something is working. Yay! And hopefully that'll last until sunrise. One research. Let's see. So this should help out on getting more of the plates. That is the one thing we need more of than anything else. It has a lot of nice touches, but it just lacks the scaling up on how fast you can build things. All right, if we talk about Satisfactory, what I feel, and this is completely unfounded, what it looks like to me is a lack of direction from a management perspective. It looks like developers or product people are allowed to do whatever the hell they want, because some things have incredible detail and they're absolutely immaculate, and then other things like the bugs just never get addressed. And counter that to Factorio or to Captain of Industry, where they've been extremely diligent on fixing bugs. And it just seems with Satisfactory that it's like, come on, do a pass and fix the damn bugs in the game, instead of just, ooh, we added drones. Like, yeah, it's cool with drones and I want to get drones, but I'm tired of seeing smart splitters not working for more than a year. That's just not okay. Someone in a management position should come in and say, just fix that thing. Clean up the backlog. There's so much bug reports. Clean it out. Clean it out. Let's do a big round of clean up bugs and then get a more stable product, and then we can fix it. It looks to me like there's been too much where the people who are building the things can do whatever they find is most important. And it's probably totally unfair to say this, but that's what it looks like to me. This I don't like. Look at that. This not being able to have a full belt. Ugh. Too much shiny on the support. No, it's. I think there's a lot of cool things, and I really enjoy that game. But it's just it's bugging me that there are so many small things that are just still like they're still there, and there are many of them, and that's the part that kind of, come on, do a pass on those, and do some. Also, like, then they add a lot of these map icons for this patch, and I'm like, who is this for? Like, how important of a feature is map icons? Map icons? I mean, I've used them, no doubt. I have used them. Not a lot. And that's kind of my my point with these things. But anyway, that's another matter. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Oh, I have... Oh my god, I forgot this. I have 140 of these. I probably don't want to have that many, but let's do this one, yeah. In trivially doubling your factory and having to hand place every fucking thing one by one. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you replied to yourself. You replied to yourself, but do you agree then? Yeah, it's it is exactly that point, right? You can say that if you watched my how to play Factorio, then I can understand that developers of Satisfactory watch that. I don't know if they do, but watch that and go like, we do not want that. This is not what we want to have people do. We do not want to have people just having finished blueprints that are perfect designs of just stamp it down, let the robots do it, move on to the next. I can totally understand that they want to avoid going that extreme. Because in Factorio, it also just, like, you could see it if anyone watched my Megabase in a book, but the last one was like, we need more green circuits. All right, stamp, stamp, stamp. Then I have 1,000 more green circuits per second. Like, okay, maybe that's a bit too extreme on the scaling part. So somewhere, but there's a long difference between, okay, I've come up with a design in Satisfactory and I know how it's going to be built, and now I need to spend the next 10 hours building it because I know exactly what it's going to look like, but now it's just input, output, belt in, belt out. And that's the part, right? I think that, again, Dyson Sphere Program has hit a really good balance in that regard from sort of how much of what do they want, how long does it take to build a new build, because it's also really rewarding to build something in Dyson Sphere, because it just takes that right amount of time, and that's a completely subjective thing, of course. Do we think this space is enough for... Yeah. The green circuit spike is the dopamine I chase. Yeah, it's fine. I can see that. It's also pretty cool. I just said I really want one of your episodes recently. Oh. The late game is eventually good, but a rush game is forever bad. Yeah, that's the classic Nintendo one. The creative ceiling in Satisfactory is also limited by time. I have several amazing designs, but to build them would simply take thousands of hours. Yeah, well, that's also your amazing designs are amazing, but they're also just perversely big. So yeah, I mean, I think it's more... I think when looking at Satisfactory, it also feels very much like it is a part factory game and it's a part architecture game. That's fine. If you look at it as part architecture, then as for example someone like Total Eclipse is doing, then absolutely it's super amazing. So what do you need? Our blueprints for Valheim, so I can copy and paste my summer villa. Oh yeah, Valheim is also like crazy tedious, but you're not building a factory, so you don't sort of need that scaling. Everything is manually driven there, so it doesn't really matter. It does, but you know, it's a different kind of game. I wouldn't call it a factory game. So I need more to build this, and then I want to see if I can build some smelters here. I just want to patch in these holes here. That hole is making sense, so let's ignore that. Hold on, what are you... Oh, look at that. I'm gonna be grabbing. And this should also be something for... Oh, something for grabbing here. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is our problem. We kind of ruined it for ourselves here. We're consuming way too many... Oh, I forgot the plates. Ah, man, I shouldn't be building these. I should be grabbing them from here instead. I keep forgetting that I have this. It's not a lot, but it's something. And then I should instead be building smelters. 4? 3. No. More iron. Actually, more iron is fine, but it's this part I'm troubled by. Ah! Please, this is my biggest wish. When pressing escape, have a step in between. First, clear whatever you're doing, and then open the menu. Ah, that is just because it's so intuitive that I have some weird thing up. Escape. No. Maybe that's just me who wants to use escape for those kind of things. And seem a little big with a ton of input, but no purpose to them. Maybe that'll get later on. We can get that. Maybe that makes sense later on. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There, that's 4. Damn technum rods. Yeah, it's because I feel this is this is like I've clicked it. I like the fact that it's not it's on the outside. Just needs to take getting used to. I like the fact that you can click it without sort of going in and opening a menu like in Satisfactory, because that kind of gets, it's a lot of extra clips. Here you can look at it and walk past and click if you're fast enough. Yeah. So how would I do this? Each belt is 160, so if I get 2 belts in, it should be fine. It's not even necessary. Problem is on the output side. What are we going to do about the output? Don't know. The output actually should probably have, it should probably have been turned around actually. It doesn't matter at this point. Factory game in a cave had very nice little, very little to show, but seems to have quite a lot. But this seems to have quite a lot there already. Yeah, I think that is. This is definitely more finished and polished, and no, more functional. I like going in here and then making a new building, and then it just is a white box. That's a bit jarring. Like the stuff that's in the game should be in the game. And then I'd rather have a bit less, but then it works. Remember how small Satisfactory was in the when it came out? You did not even have steel, so you just had stuff with iron. No pipes either. No pipes and no steel. So you just had iron rods, iron plates, copper wire, copper cables, reinforced iron plates, rotors, and modular frames. That was it. Those were the ingredients. There. And this will be able to go on 1 belt. It just has a little problem about how it wants to go back. Oh, I wonder if I can... No, that's gonna bump into that one, so it has to go further up in order to go over these. Ugh. Is that a thing? It's a thing. Nice. Well, that's interesting. Good thing we see that. And that seems actually, what I also think is like, it's actually really nice, really easy to make. But I don't think I want to do it. But it's nice to know that we can, because I'm actually going to take... Yeah, I mean now it's pretty clear that there are a lot of things that are just broken. Because what I'd like to do is I'll take this out for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly going to be 2 belts, but it's certainly better than what it was. Yeah. Let's see, you are going to that one. Yeah, okay. Could be the input. Oh, I forgot to do the output, by the way. That would have been nice if I could overwrite that directly. Okay, and this is going to come from... Yeah, and loop down. Getting a bit more comfortable with the commands here. And these need to be toggled to out, 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 and out. It's a complete spaghetti mess, by the way. Good, good. Oh! Right, so these are coming in here. They're going to be split into going into wire coils, and they are going to be split, the rest of them, just going into the box and going out here. Good. Which will be pretty much the entire belt, because this should be done, so it's not actually taking anything. So anything coming in will go out here, yeah. So now we have a massive improvement. Yay! And it also looks a bit better. Good. Well, that was important to do. Switch on my keyboard factory commands. How would you describe this game so far? Do you think it has potential? Bogoshan, yeah, well, I said I would lose the last 15 minutes for just a summary, and we're about the last 15 minutes here. So, let's actually jump up on that little hill, and then we can look down. Whee! Okay. That's our factory. It's not much, but it's ours, and it's kind of doing stuff. Talking with love that. Yeah, Because first I was like, oh, it should know that, but basically when a belt comes by, it doesn't know if it's supposed to take from the belt or output to the belt. It is cool with the all external options and visuals instead of menu. Yeah, instead of going into it. Oh, look at that. Actually, the sky looks amazing. So this, I also hear that the water looks great, but this is kind of not watery. Okay, so let's... I'm just going to throw some random things out, and some of it is maybe unstructured. So I'm going to start with a random thing. Look at this beautiful sky. And also, if you saw the Reddit post, look at the beautiful water. But honestly, this looks like shit. I don't like this look. It looks like plastic toys. I don't like it. And it's probably the visuals of the game, because I'm not looking up, and this looks amazing, and the water looks amazing, but this thing looks cheap and plasticky, and it's a shame. But that's one of the things that I've been mentioning a few other times, where Satisfactory just does it so well. Like all the little dents and scratches, and Oxygen not included. Factorio does it really well. Like there are these scratches and smears and stuff like that on everything, and dents, and like there's contours. It's real stuff. This is clearly not real stuff. It's an asset that's put into the game. And also take a look at, for example, Valheim, which has really low resolution but looks absolutely amazing. When you just look a bit away from stuff in Valheim, it just looks like a beautiful forest. This is a lot of assets that are plopped down. So I would absolutely do something, because as a streamer, a lot of people come in and look at the stream and just maybe go like, eh. For example, when we played Railroad last time, it doesn't look good, Railroad. It's too stylized. It looks very much like a corporate program more than a game, and therefore it can be really hard to sell it as a game, because it's just not pleasant to look at. While, for example, Satisfactory, even if you have no clue what's going on logistically or stuff, you can still appreciate, like, wow, this factory and flying around and trains coming in and all these stuff. You can appreciate the look and feel of it, even if you don't understand the logistics side of it. Factorio, you have to understand the logistics side of it in order to appreciate that when a train comes in and million robots just makes the whole screen go gray. That's beautiful. But this game, the stark contrast between this and also the water that we haven't seen, and then the stuff that you spent 95, if not 99% of the time looking at. So I definitely do. The buildings are okay, but yeah, the environment is not. Also, I know it's a voxel based, but these cliffs, it just screams Minecraft to me. I don't know if that can be done in voxels, but it just, softer edges would be better. This thing is jarring, and it's one of those things where it honestly doesn't really matter how good the game is. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's just, there's just some things that I'm not going to compromise with, and that's just too jarring. That's why if I'm looking here, if I turn everything flat, then I can kind of ignore that this is what I'm meant to look like. So that's kind of a thing. Not interested in satisfying feel as I would say. Same thing I think with Planet Crafter. Yeah, same thing with Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter also had this very plasticky asset-like feel to it. Icarus also has it, even though the graphics in Icarus was better, then it just feels like someone was opening their Unity program thing and then going like, oh, we're gonna need some trees, blah 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 blah. There we go, that's a forest. While in Valheim, despite the fact that it's so low resolution, you just stop and go like, oh, look at that, the light coming in and the fog and trees, and it's just, they're all subtly different, and the rolling hills are just, it basically looks, if I take out my contact lenses, it's beautiful because you're kind of a bit low resolution, but the lighting, that kind of thing. So that's on the graphic side. Gameplay side, it works exactly as I would expect a factory game to work like. I think it kind of, and I mentioned this a bit in the beginning, it kind of positions itself in a bit unfortunate position between Factorio and Satisfactory. Like, as I said it before, these components here, they are very Factorio-esque. The fact that you need many of them for just a simple thing. Right? 10 machine parts, right? Ugh, 10 machining parts. That means it's a lot of subcomponents for each one. Like it's 10 plus 8 plus 6. That's a lot of subcomponents for, I mean, yeah, it's a drone miner. So you don't need to sort of serial produce those. But in Factorio, it's easy to stamp down. You can quickly, and I think quickly is the right word. You can quickly solve those dependencies, serial dependencies, because it's fast to build belts and inserters and that kind of thing. So it's quick to build it. Therefore, it doesn't matter that there are many sort of small steps for each ingredient. When you look at an engine in Factorio, you go, okay, I need to make pipes, and I need to make gears, and I need to get some steel. Okay, 3 things, not the end of the world. But you just make 2 pipe builders and 1 gear builder, and then you just bring your iron and your steel in, and then done. Here I feel that it's, at least right now, these subcomponents need to be produced maybe in quantity, and since it takes longer time to set each thing up, it means the progression is slower. And it works in Factorio because it's so quick to do it, but it doesn't work in Satisfactory, and that's why they don't really do that so much in Satisfactory. They do it a bit later on. So that's kind of one of the things that I feel that it's definitely faster to set things up than Satisfactory. I really like the way the belts and the loaders are working. It just works. I like that. I just need to get used to it, but it works. The belts, by the way, absolutely must have, if you want to be taken serious as a factory game. You absolutely must be able to compress a belt with side loading or with loading. Generally, like I had to do this thing, like those gaps that can't be filled in with things coming in from the side. I know Factorio didn't have it in the beginning, but Factorio is just a standard, and have 2 belts merge and coming in, and both of them are idle, are fully saturated, but the belt coming out is not fully saturated. That's not good. Those are the kind of things. I paid for all the belt capacity. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just some of the things that you would assume that is working, and it's totally fine if it's from a developer perspective. Like, it's there. It's kind of complicated, but it's in the backlog. We know how to do it. We know it's got to be done. But it's one of those things where that means you can't really just make things at ratio, because you're not going to get 160 and you're going to get 143, maybe 147, because the merging is just iffy. There's kind of those things that someone like me is just and then of course you can work around it. We work around it here with splitters. Ooh, look at that priority, nice. Did not know that. There's a lot of cool things. I like the structuring, the introduction, the whole thing with pressing F2 and then it tells us what to do next. I like that. It was pretty easy to get going and knowing what the next step was. I think this works really well. I think the one thing I'm missing, and that's maybe bigger thing in terms of sort of factory game in total, is that what is the compelling difference from all the other games? Like, now if I'm looking at, like, Factorio is the first, good. Satisfactory was, oh, it's Factorio in 3D. Okay, so you can't just do the same thing. Oxygen Not Included is, oh, it's completely different, but that's thermodynamics and cute little dupes that kill themselves. Dyson Sphere Program, small planets and intergalactic scale, right? There's something to set it aside. Tectonica is, oh, it's Satisfactory underground, but then you look at it and go like, well, just make it underground. It doesn't really do enough to make it sort of, what is the one-liner if like Dyson Sphere program, it has such a unique feel to it. It has something compelling that just draws us in, and just making a good factory game. And I think this is very well functioning as a factory game. I need the hook. What is that hook that means that why am I playing this and not Tectonica and not like Timberborn, for example, has, oh, it's beavers, and that's the thing, right? There's this that little thing where I go like, oh yeah, I played Foundry, and someone goes, which one is that? It's like, it's a voxel factory game. Oh, Tectonica, no. And then I'm thinking that there might be like 5+ of those games, so it needs something that is telling us, oh, that's the one with, even if it's something silly. There's a one called Learning Factory, that's something with cats, and I'm like, I don't want to play it because I think it's silly, but it's the factory game with cats. There we go. Well, we know what it is, right? The unique selling point, yes. Yeah, it needs that hook, the thing like when you go into the Dyson Sphere program and you just land on the planet and you fly around and you go like, oh my god, it's the entire planet is mine, and I can terraform the entire planet, and there's more planets, and I can build a dice. Oh my god, that's so cool. And you're just already there, even though the first 10 hours is just going to be spent like that, building belts and machines and stuff like that. But you still have that mindset of the entire galaxy is at my beck and call. That's the thing that that's the thing that I think is, whether that comes from the story or something else that isn't added right now. There's also, at least at this point, there's no enemies. I don't know if that's intended to come later, but it's a nice sandbox game. But I'm like, the purpose is to build the factory bigger, because, and that works in Factorio because they came first. So, but I like it, especially because it is, considering how early it is. I mean, that sky is just absolutely gorgeous. I want to see some water. No, I don't want to see some water, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. It got me into Dyson Sphere is that my satellites and everything were actually rendered individually. Yeah, exactly. Like when you see that, like, damn. Yeah. Unique value proposition is a common business term. Yeah. Yeah. It's the one thing that, feel attacked? Can you please try completing your sentence thought before pressing enter? Yeah. Why would you say that? Well, the troll himself, the master troll. As long as he has a sword, he can troll as much as he wants. Yeah. But it is like, yeah. Mod abuse, does that mean that I abuse the mods, or does it mean the mods are abusive? Well, there's a pecking order. Okay, and another thing. Oh, that's a big sun. I feel it's way too much nighttime in this game. I don't know how, but I felt that 80% was night, and it probably wasn't. But since I noticed it, then I felt like, damn, the night is long. So, can you build lights? Yes, there are tons of lights, and maybe that's a thing that we want to do. And I don't know how the lights are rendered. Maybe they're super awesome. And then that's cool. I mean, the shadows are better than Satisfactory, because oh my god, the shadows are sometimes really bad in Satisfactory. Especially the character. Character has a shadow? No character shadow. Yeah, so I'd like to play it again when it is a bit further along. Oh right, I think the most important feedback for developers: fix the damn price of this. Like, how much of my game today has been just building the damn foundations? That is ridiculously overpriced. Like a factor 5 overpriced. Like, I don't know if my base is extremely big. It's not. Or you don't need to build everything on foundations. I know, but Otherwise, I'm gonna fall down all the time. But I think, I don't know. I feel that it's 80%, but it's probably at least 60% of my resources just went into foundations, and that's just too much. It's prohibitive in terms of gameplay. Like, you get slowed down. Or even at this point, the speed that I can build my factory at is not defined by anything except the speed at which I can build my foundation, and that's not okay. Foundations should not be your expansion speed, in my opinion. That's what I really like about the voxel based is this kind of thing. Like, this just crisp, so crisp, attaching, and it either fits or it doesn't fit. There's no clipping, no nothing. It either fits or it doesn't fit, and I like that. That's something for me. Like, how crisp is it that it just goes down here, and this one goes down. Where's the other one? Like that one. This is nice, and I like that with a voxel based. So I think I'd like the factory to be voxel based. I don't mind, because it's a big machine, and that's just easier. But all of the stuff, see, I did it again. All of that stuff, yeah, I'm just gonna pave over it. Yeah. Hey, come back and build the whole factory. Nice. Hey, Mr. Mini. Yeah. You didn't see elevators and mine cars. Fine ideas. Oh yeah. But I mean, it's been 4 hours. It seems small. This is 4 hours of just hacking away, learning the game. So of course this is small. I wonder, are there towers? Towers would be nice to have early, like the lookout tower, to be able to see, because right now I can maybe get a sort of a sense. But what is this one? Oh, another little small thing. The crafting range is significantly longer than the deconstruction range. Why? I create something and I regret it and I can't delete it. They should be the same. Small things. Have a cool animation, but it's on top, so you can't see it. You just see a box. Oh, really? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's maybe an interesting choice. Let's say it like that. But I also, this is kind of what I feel like. This is clearly not satisfactory level, right? And it's also like, it's satisfactory has been a long way underway, but there's just some polish that would like to have. It's definitely not bad, and it's totally functional, and it gets a nice feel. But when you're working with things that are super square, then you don't actually need this block, this here, to be super square. Even though it takes 2x2, it doesn't have to be like super square. And that makes, like, this one is also just, it's just 3x3. It's very, very clearly 3x3. Of course, it's because of the ports here, but the rest of it doesn't have to be as 3x3 as this is. I don't know. It's just one of those things, and this is way better. Like, the base is taking up the full base. That's fine, but the top is different. Also, I like this building. This is a nice building. Looks good. Has contours and stuff. Yeah. So anyway, I really like the game. I think it has a lot of potential. I'm looking at it from a indie developer perspective and a small development team. So I had a lot of fun. If you want to follow it, then I recommend going to, I think you can buy it on itch.io, but if you go on on Steam and then wishlist it, it helps a lot for the developers with wishlisting games, so that it'll be recommended to other people who play the same kind of games. So that's a little thing that you can. This is the equivalent of a like button. I'll try to do a summary of this tomorrow somehow. It's probably not going to take very long to actually build this part again, if I sort of think about it. Yep. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I had a blast, and I'm going to be definitely keeping up with this game. And then when there are new sort of content updates and maybe some story, that kind of thing, we'll definitely be coming back to it. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Satisfactory, and then Friday we will be looking more at Oxygen Not Included. So thanks all. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.